This conference will now be recorded.
How is it going? Right, so here we start. So first we start with the global markets. If I see here, weekly, monthly, positive. So let me start with the US markets. Dow 0.15, 0.57, 1.99. S&P 0.25, 1.19, 2.68. DAX 0.20, 0.15, minus 0.2. Euro stocks 0.27, 1.16, minus 1.28. Hang Seng. So if I see the DAX and the Euro stocks, they are neutral. They're negative in the monthly, positive in the weekly. Right? Now let us have a look at Hang Seng. Minus 0.8. Minus 2.13. Minus 4.87. Wow. Negative. Weekly and monthly. Let us have a look at Nikkei. Plus 0.28. Plus 0.48. Minus 2.55. Singapore Nifty 0.04. So flattish opening, minus 0.71, negative in the weekly, flat in the monthly. So if I see that the Indian markets compared to the Asian peers, it is outperforming. Compared to the Asian peers, it is outperforming, but overall it is flat to negative. So global markets slightly positive, Indian markets flat opening. right? Now let me take you to the Nifty update. Nifty has respected the trading range of 16,000 and 15,500. So if you see here, we had done that monthly average of 16,000 call and 15,500 put. So if you see, both of them have right now become 20 rupees each. The writers were clearly winning. So it has respected the trading range, right? Small and a narrow range of 400 points. So if I see the total put 6.85, total call 6.85, put call ratio is 1, neutral, 16,000 call 87, 15,500 put 67. Exactly that range we were talking since the beginning. Highest open interest 16,026 change. Which strikes saw the biggest change? Addition 16,000, 15,800. So 15,800 yesterday, despite being up and down, is supporting, and let us see what happens today morning. Right? Are we all on the same page? Good. Good. Now let us come down to Bank Nifty. This is a dangerous. Can you see this Bank Nifty candle? Price rejection. If you see 34,500 can be a very dangerous sign. 34,500 can be a very dangerous sign if it reaches and sustains below that. Right? There can be a panic. What is the reason? If you see the open interest, it's one of the highest in the last 3 months. First, let me take you to the chart. See, this is the State Bank of India chart. If you see, it is forming a symmetrical triangle and two inside candles, right? So it's already collapsing. The volatility is at the lowest, near 50 SMA, on the upside or on the downside. You're going to see a big move, right? So two inside candles. So we are going to see a big move in State Bank. Which direction? We'll come to know where the momentum takes place. So if I take you to the monthly chart, can you see State Bank? Time has come. Time has come for a big move. So just keep a tab on State Bank. 5 to 6% move is on the cards. So let me take you. Can anybody see the page? Is everybody able to see the screen? Sukhbir sir, did you see the State Bank of India chart? Good. Those people who cannot see the screen, this is Bank Nifty. Can everybody read what is written in Bank Nifty? Price rejection. If you see intraday, why I'm scared about Bank Nifty? Can you see this? See this chart. See this very carefully. This was the previous day low, open gap down. Again, it retested the low, and there was a tremendous sell-off. It broke the gap up morning low, and it just sustained around that level. So Bank Nifty is also due for a big move. Can you see this 50 SMA? If it is not able to cross 34,900, where there is a 50 SMA, it can act as a resistance. It can act as a resistance. Am I making sense? Is this clear? Good. So let us see what is the put call ratio in Bank Nifty. Absolutely correct. Put is 3.47, call is 5.06, 0.68. Whose webcam is on? No one. Okay, yours is on, Saroj bhai. Let me check. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. It stopped for everyone. Right. So can you see Bank Nifty's put call ratio? 3.47, 5.06, 0.68. Highest open interest 35,000 call, 34,600 put. Sorry, the put side is 34,000. Sorry. Right. Highest change in open interest 35,000 on the call side. On the put side, if you see on a closing basis, the change in open interest is much less. Much less. Right. So here we start. Bank Nifty is flat. $34,700, right? 34,700. Right. So, what trade can we take? What condor, Abhishek sir? Okay, iron condor. Very good. So first we will notice how the settling of the price is taking place. So for me, the important part is I will put a line at yesterday's close. I will put a line at yesterday's close. That is the most important part. That is the most important part. I'm not in a hurry. I want to see how is the market reacting. Now let me take you to the Nifty's chart. Nifty is clearly above yesterday's high. Right? If you see overall it is in a range, but it is right now sustaining above yesterday's high. So if it's sustaining above yesterday's high, that means the momentum is with the bulls. But that is not the case with Bank Nifty. That is not the case with Bank Nifty. Right? So can you see the two difference? So clearly I see Bank Nifty as a pocket. Very weak. Very weak. So basically now what am I doing? Let me include my studies. It's 9:20. Let me take in the money call. And in the money put. So 9:20 price, I'm taking one strike in the money call, one strike in the money put. Now this is purely for option buying perspective. If you see the price of in the money call is 392. So what am I doing? I am putting a horizontal line. What is the closing price? 392. So horizontal line 50 points. 442. I put a line here. If it touches the horizontal line, I know that the momentum is with the option buyer. Similarly, 930 price. horizontal line. What is the 930 price? 354, 50 points, 404. Right? So I've drawn a horizontal line which tells me who is going to be winning the battle. Which tells me who's going to be winning the battle as an option buyer. Right? Let's come back. So Bank Nifty is holding on to yesterday's close. It's holding on. Positive sign. Nifty is holding on. Right. So I feel that 15,800 is the middle point, and I still feel it's a range. Right. So what am I going to do? Okay, so please sir, we can do a butterfly also. We can do something which is called a fly condor also. So what am I going to do? 15,800 call put. I'm going to sell. Right? Just see this. I've sold the 15,800 call, 15,800 put. It has not got sold. Let me check. 58.85. Right? So I've sold the 15,800 call, 15,800 put. Now this is a risky trade. Why? Because I can have unlimited losses. So what do I do? So just see this. Very good, yes sir. Just have a look. I've sold the call, sold the put. Right? Now, my friends, I know that this trade can have unlimited loss. So what do I need to do? I need to cover it up. Right? I need to cover it up. So how will I cover? No, Varun sir. I will basically, what will I do? I will buy out of the money call and put. So I know that the upside 16,000 has a strong resistance. Right? 16,000 has a strong resistance. So what I'll do? I will buy 16,000 call and I will buy 15,000 600 put, right? 16,000 call, 15,600 put. So let me add. So what will I do? I will add by 16,000 call and 15,000. So let me buy it. Just see, I bought 100, bought 100, right? I have sold 100, sold 100. So I made this is called a fly condor. This is called a fly condor. So I'm covered. So I will just share. Oh, Sudhanshu sir, very good. So basically, before I go and take you to this trade, what is the payoff graph? I will just show you the reason for taking this also. What did I notice when I was looking at the option chain? That 15,800 call put both had a very high open interest. Can you see this and this? Both had a very high open interest. So my assumption is the market will oscillate between 15,800 levels. It will oscillate between 15,800 levels. So I've created this trade for today, right? So let us see what is the PL. Flat 52 rupees, right? So we will incorporate this trade, what we have done. So let us try to incorporate. Just let us quickly write down the rate. 26.57. We have bought 100, 2 lots. 17.02. 116.9. And 58.4. Right? So this is 17.0. So minus 13,221. So divided by 100. So I've received 132 rupees, right? So what is what will be my break-even point? 15,800 call strike plus 132. What will be my break-even point on the downside? So in between this range, I will make money. Is this clear? In between this range, I will make money. Right. Wow, we are making 727 rupees, Abhishek sir, already with your good wishes. Oh my God, markets have collapsed. So it's time for Bank Nifty. Oh my God, Bank Nifty is. Let us check the chart. Oh my God, it has broken the low. We have to be ready. So what will we do? Bank Nifty. So we will make 35,000. We will take a butterfly. So let us first buy this and sell this, right? So we have bought 25 at 284 and we have sold 25 at 245, right? So what have we done? We have done a bear put spread. Why? Because if you see the momentum fall, so what I'm doing with this stop loss 34,700, I've created a bear put spread, right? I've created a bear put spread. Right? So if you see here, the momentum is there. What have we done? We have purchased the 34,400 put and sold 34,000 put. Now what I'll do, I'll convert. Can I convert this into a butterfly? So always remember, if I convert this into a butterfly, it will become a neutral trade, right? So till the momentum is there, I don't need to convert. I will hold on. So I had the scare. I told you that I'm a little scared about Bank Nifty, right? So what did we do? We have created a bear put spread. Trade number 2. Right? So what is it? I have bought a 34,400 put. $284.5. I have sold 34,000 put 175.9. Right? Now what is my investment? 2716, right? Divided by 25. I'm risking 108 rupees. If I go right, I will make 288, right? If I go right, I will make 288. So I'm keeping on with that trade. Now let me just go. It's 9:35. We missed that 9:30 trade, so let us take the 9:35 trade. So what is the Bank Nifty price at 9:35? Let us check. So 9:35. So 34,500, right? So let us check 34,500 call and put. So let us check. So now it is cooling down. So I'm just waiting till I will not make a butterfly till it does not close above 34,580. Till it is below this level, which is yesterday's low, I will keep my bear put spread on. I will not make a change. Right? Let me have a look. 34,520. Right? So basically what I'm going to do, I'm going to sell the 35,500 call. I'm going to sell the So I've sold 35,500 call and 34,500 and 34,500 put. So let me quickly go to the chart, take out the price of the call and the put. So 34,500 is 349.55. So I missed the 9:30 trade. So I'm taking the 9:35 trade. Okay. What is the closing price? Closing price is 349.55. It was very difficult to take that 9:30 trade because so stop loss is 419.55, right? So what I'm doing, putting a stop loss 419.55. Short straddle, yes. Right, I put a stop loss for the call 419.85. Now let me go down to the put. So put 9:30 price 328.45. $398.45. 398.45. right? So let me just cross check once more. 34,500 call, 930 price is 349.55, right? Plus 70. 34,500 put, 328.45, right? So we have put the call as well as the put. Stop loss, and we are in the trade, right? We are in the trade. Right? This is the stop loss for the put. 328.45 plus 70. 398.45. Right? So I'm seeing now Bank Nifty stabilizing. Right? I'm seeing Bank Nifty stabilizing. Let us see. So till it is holding below that level, we are going to play with this strategy. So let us see the Nifty strategy. This is our Nifty trade. Okay. We are making money in everything in Nifty. 94. No, sorry. Minus. Yeah, we are making about 500 rupees in Nifty. We've got a bear put spread in Bank Nifty. So did you notice what did we do? Did you notice what did we do? We are neutral in Nifty. We are bearish in Bank Nifty. And short straddle is a directional trade. So this is a bearish call we have taken in Bank Nifty. We are neutral in Nifty. And short straddle is a directional trade. We have done everything. So my friends, if you want to be successful, you have to plan your matrix. Right? You have to plan your matrix in such a way that you make money. In such a way that you make money. Right? So now let us do step by step trade one. What have we done? We have sold. So Amrish bhai, how are you? Are you on vacation in India? Oh, you are in USA. I thought you come back to India. Great. They will buy. Why should we put a stop loss? Let it come down. We will make money in Bank Nifty till 15,700. We have no problem. Right? There is no problem. So this is our short straddle trade. We are break even right now. So we are making around 1400 rupees. So let us do step by step. The first trade. So let us first look at the Bank Nifty chart. I think so. The worst seems to be over in Bank Nifty. The worst seems to be over. So what we will do now, what we will do, we will sell 33,800 and we will buy 33,600. Or make it 33,500. Right? So we will sell 33. See, the worst is over for Bank Nifty. It is consolidating. So we are just waiting. Yeah, the worst is over. So what I'm going to do, I'm selling 33. What I've done, I've sold 33,800 put. I've bought 33,500 put. What I've done, I have basically converted my bear put spread into a broken condor. Now I've reduced my costing to 76 rupees or 1898 only. So in case if the underlying falls, I will make money here. In case if the market remains in the range, I will make money in Nifty. And this trade, option selling is already there, right? Option selling is already there. So my stop loss is about to be triggered in the call side, right? So what have I done? I have done a condor. So let's see the PL, 806. If you see the Nifty is making about 500 rupees, right? If you see Bank Nifty losing 300 rupees in the first strike, my call stop loss is triggered. Can you see? Call stop loss is triggered. So I have to square off my position in the condor. Why? Because my logic was it should not have closed above this level, right? So I have to square off my condor at a loss. So I have to square off my condor at a loss. Why? Because the condor will now not give me money. 34,400. It has reversed. So in the next 5-10 minutes, stop loss, if it gets triggered above this level, I will square off. So this is my stop loss, 34,771. Am I making sense? Good. So always have a stop loss in place. If underlying starts trading above this, no point, because that big sell-off candle was a false. So we converted this. Can you see how it saved us? Can you see we have saved 400 rupees in the trade? We created 33,800 minus 25, 33,500 plus 25. How it saved us? Ramakrishna sir, this is what markets are all about, shaking people. Right? So can you see we are making 2,500 rupees. So should I need to adjust this trade? Not at all. I will keep my condor. Why? Ramakrishna sir, why should I keep my condor on the sell side? Why should I keep my condor on the sell side? Ramakrishna sir. Can you tell me why? Point number one, I have got my Nifty call is triggered. Ramakrishna sir, my put is still remaining. So if the underlying goes down, my Nifty put will go up in value and I will make money in the other puts. So it's a natural hedge, counter trade. Very good, Yash. So no problem. I will keep my trade on. I will lose money in my Condor, but I will make money in my other trade. Am I making sense? Good. So let us see what has happened. It is clearly a trap. Can you see this sharp rise? And now it is going back to the day's low. Clearly a trap, right? Good. Now let's come back to the option chain. Fifteen eight two six. Eight lakh six, 8,87,000. So the put call ratio is 0.90, right? 0.90. $96 and 72.5. 168.5. Highest open interest on the call side, 16,000, 1,06,000. On the put side, 15,800, 80,000. Right? So this is where I am standing right now. Now, what do I see from here? That the build-up is now happening between 15,800 and put side, 16,000 the call side, 15,800 on the put side. Okay, so let us just have a look. We will take up trade by trade what is happening to our PL. Okay, we'll have a look at trade by trade. Now let me do the Bank Nifty. $34,742, 10 o'clock. Right? Call strike 529,702. Right? Call strike, the highest open interest is 35,076. 35,000. Put strike 34,500, 49,000. And now at the money call put 34,700. 34,800 is better. 315,303. Total IB is on the higher side, 618. Right? 618. Am I making sense? Am I clear? Now back to the strategy. So if you see here, what was the 920 close? 352, right? Again, we might see some buying in the puts. Can you see? We will see some buying in the puts. Why? Can you see the same price? Morning 920, it is reversing. So till 350 is not breached, again your put can go up. Again your put can go up. Once 350 is breached down and sustained, then you can be sure that today the market uptrend is intact. Right? You can be sure that the market uptrend is intact. Making sense? Yes. Good, my friends. So we take a 15 minutes break. I will see you at 3:10:25. See you at 10:20. Hello friends, welcome back. How was your break? Great. So now let me take you to the eye charts. Now my friends, what did we do? We did the iron fly. Now what did we do in the iron fly? We sold the 15,800 call. We sold the 15,800 put. We bought the 15,600 put. We sold it at minus 133. We sold it at minus 133. And right now, what is the price? Minus 125. So are we in a profit or a loss? If it is going towards zero, we will be in a profit. And if it is going towards minus 200, that will be a payoff. We will be in a loss. So I can clearly see here that this is the price today. Day low, minus 132. Minus 132. Am I making sense? So this chart in iron condor, you can plot in eye chart. And a lot of people take out the stop loss from here. I can clearly see that if it is below minus 135 and it sustains below minus 135, what will happen? The price will fall. Price will fall. We will be at a loss. Now, we can do the same thing with the butterflies. Same strategy we can create. Right? Now let me take you to the iChart software and let me give you a briefing. This is the futures chart, 34,900. In the 15-minute chart, you see there was a sharp sell-off, equally sharp buying. Sharp sell-off and equally sharp buying. Now, what else do you have? OI build up. You remember we did that 4 things. Long build up. Price is up compared to yesterday. Open interest is also up. Short covering, short build up. Tata Motors. Now this last week, my friends, this build up is not relevant. The last week, the build up is not relevant. It's not relevant for a very simple reason. That there is rollover happening. So this volatility you are seeing today, quite a bit has to do with the rollover which are happening. Quite a bit has to do with the rollover which are happening. Am I making sense? So you can select your expiries. What is happening in the 26th of August? Is there any unusual activity? JSW Steel, Shriram, BPCL. These are short build-ups. Now, OI scan. I want to find out any details. What is there? What is the percentage change? What are the other things I can find out with this OI scan? What is the increase today? MRF, percentage change negative. Percentage change is negative. Am I making sense? So there are scans here. Future open interest breakup. So I want to know where is the interest, open interest being added in the time frame. Can you see? What is the increase? What is the decrease in open interest? I will come to know. I will come to know. Right? Now, IVR, IVP, IV rank, IV percentage, percentile. I want to know which are the highest IV ranks, which are the highest IV percentile. I will come to know. Am I making sense? Am I clear? So ICICI Bank, I want to check. Sir said the result is coming. I can search here. Stop me if you see ICICI Bank. Surprised. Gone where? Babin bhai, where is it? Stop me. Yes. Thank you. IVP. Where do you see this? IVP. $15. So before the result, can you see the expectations are very low? Can you see the expectations are very low? Can you see this? Yeah, this is the paid version. Can you see the 10 days volatility? Historic volatility 31, 20 is 27, 30 is 24. So there has been volatility which is on the higher side, but the IVP is on the lower side. IVP is on the lower side. Can you see this? There is no expectation if the IVP is low. That means the demand for the call and put is not there. So market is not even anticipating in a very major way. Am I making sense? Is this clear? Right? Right. Now let us go forward to options. Option chart. Today was a very tough day. If you see the options, it is swinging up and down. There was a sell-off in the morning, buying, again a sell-off. Right? Again a sell-off. Right? So there was a sell-off. Option chain. Here the advantage is you can get the option data for both the call as well as the put. You can get the option data for both the call as well as the put. So you will get the Greeks, volume, price, and everything which you require. Okay? Okay. So banks can come for some pressure. So banks can fall a bit. Correct. So along with the telecoms, there will be some banks who have lended the telecom, which can come under pressure. But if it does not happen in the next 10-15 minutes, I think so it will be discounted. It's going to be a very volatile day today. If you see, it is oscillating between moving up and going down. So this is a critical level 34,650 now. If it starts trading below 34,650, it can be a problem. Right. I think so. It's stabilized, nothing negative. If you see, the negative news have been stabilized. So markets can go up. Markets can go up. Right. So I think so. The fall has been stabilized. Yeah. So basically, for the market perspective, this has been absorbed. For the market perspective, this has been absorbed. Right. This has been absorbed. I don't think so. It's a problem. Not a problem. Even day low is not breached. Right. So it's a sector specific. Don't worry too much. So first, if it is a negative news, what did I teach you in technicals? See the price action. If the price action is breaching, this was the news candle low. Is it trading below it? No. So let it trade below it. So then we will think about action. Right? Let it go below it. Yeah, Vikesh bhai, for Bharti it is positive. Because if Vodafone is negative, Vodafone doesn't survive, business will come to Bharti. So Bharti can go up from here. Bharti can go up from here. It's positive for Bharti. Yeah, now it is becoming next 10 minutes is critical. Next 10 minutes becomes critical. Right? So what do we do? Can we do a short? So let us just have a look at the PL. It's there itself, 22, 2300. Right? So can we do something in Nifty now? Can we do something in Nifty? Short straddle or something. Let us see the price of Nifty. 15,800. Right? So let me see the call in the put. 15,800 call 85. So let me sell. Let me sell the put. Let me sell the call. Let me sell the put. Let me sell the call. Let me sell the put. So what I've done, let me check. One bid is remaining. Right, so 250, 150 call I've sold, 150 put I've sold. 100 is separate, right? So let me make it 200. I'm just doing this trade for showing you, right? I'm just doing this trade to show you, right? So you don't have to do it. If you are to take in a particular time, what you will take? So let me take the 10:45 time. Okay. So let me go and put Nifty here. So what is the 10:45 price? 86.55, right? 86.55. So I'm putting a 30-point stop loss, 116.55. Right, so basically 86.55 is the 10:45 price. 15,800 call. Put 15,800. $77.75. $107.75. Right? So call stop loss 116.55. Put stop loss 107.75. So this is again a same short straddle I've taken at 10:45, right? So let us go back to the chart. I think so. Nifty has recovered. Can you see this? Non-event. Non-event. That is why don't react too much to news. See the price action. Day low not being breached. No price action. Telling you anything. Non-event. Clear non-event. Can you see this? Clear non-event. So sometimes you need to be patient. And if this high is taken out, you will come to know that there is no impact today. So the panic is subsiding now. Right? It can stay. This panic and hangover can stay for some time. Can stay over for some time. Right, time for option chain before I come back. So just let's have a look. So it's a steady day for us. We have been lucky not to be trapped in the volatility. There is tremendous volatility in the market. We have been lucky not to be trapped. And now we have created this position. Right? So if it's in a range, we will get money in the position. Right. Yes, Champak Bhai, how are you? Avinash sir, are you there? Okay. So yesterday you told me you bought Nifty. Why did you buy Nifty first of all? Why did you buy Nifty? Why? Why did you buy Nifty? Okay. friends, whether you buy or sell, what is important, you must know your stop loss, right? You must know your stop loss. If you don't know your stop loss, you are in for a problem, right? If you don't know your stop loss, you are in for a problem. Okay, so I will now discuss, if you have bought Nifty, what is to be done. So let me first go down to the option chain. 11 o'clock. $15,826. Same price. What was the price at 957? Same price. $8,78,000, 9,69,000. So put call ratio is also at the same level. Writing has increased. What has happened? Writing has increased. $15,800. Can you see this call? Can you see the put? This was my reason, my friends, why I sold the 15,800 call and put. This was the reason why I sold the 15,800 call. Highest open interest 16,000. But now I'm ignoring this. I'm taking it to 15,995 because it's equal or very close. Huge call writing. Huge call writing. If I see on the put side, $15,700, 15,800. So I will write 15,894. So can you see in such volatility, there is a huge writing which is going on between 15,800 and 15,900. Can you see this huge writing? Now 15,800 call put, 92 and 70. Can you see the premium has come down? Can you see the premium has come down? So this is what is telling you. Theta impact. Despite the bad news, the premium did not go up. Despite the bad news, Nifty has not fallen down. So either it might stay in a range or it might go up. It might stay in a range or it might go up. But there is tremendous call writing. Tremendous call writing. Right? Now let us go down. Yeah, VIX is coming down. Let's check VIX. So Nifty is slowly trying to go up, slowly but steadily. VIX is trying to go up. It is down, trying to go up. Yes, Bhavin Bhai, you can ask your question. Today you're allowed to come on mic also. Please feel free. Please feel free. Yeah, this is at the money strike. Yes, 15,800 call and put. So none of the strikes have exact value. It is at 15,825. Right? So you have to take such a strike where you get the benefit out of the ball. Right? Good. Now let us do the Bank Nifty. $34,710. So Bank Nifty is already gone up, my friends. Six lakh 18, 7 lakh 63. Negative news. No impact. Put call ratio is slowly moving up. Slowly moving up. Right? Good. $35,000 call. 192. Vikesh bhai, this is my understanding, common sense, that if Vodafone is going to fall, who is going to be the biggest gainer? Idea. So moment it broke the high, you should have been a buyer. right? Wow, Sudhanshu sir, you bought. Lovely. You should have told us that you are buying. Wow. All you guys are champion traders. Oh, you've already said. Thank you. Thank you for helping the other group members. Lovely, Vikesh bhai. Lovely. Lovely. Good. So let's go back. $34,710, 34,700 call and put 332,267. 332,267. Lovely. Good. Good, you guys are catching on to the news and making money. So call strike 35,078. So that stands at resistance, right? Put side 34,561. Sudhanshu sir, I am no one. You guys are the champions. I can only teach you to shoot, but the actual bullet you have to fire. Right? I can only teach you. The actual bullet you have to fire. Good. So this is done. Now let's come back. So Avinash sir, when you buy or when you sell, you must have a strong reason. So Avinash sir, how do you see on the chart and decide if, okay, how many of you have heard the word Warren Buffett? Anyone heard this word? Okay, Ramakrishna sir, please ask your question first, and then we move forward. Please, are you making a profit? So Ramakrishna sir, you will not be able to make much profit now. So just see the trade. So you did the opposite trade. I told you to buy the put, you sold the call. So what is the 1,100 put? What is the value of 1,100 put, Abels? That is the maximum profit you can get. Now the maximum profit if you hold your trade will be 4 rupees. What is the present price? 1147. Call is 51. So maximum you can get is 3 rupees. So maximum profit is 4 rupees. Immediately book, because your reward only 4 rupees. Risk is bigger. So book immediately. Why did I say 4 rupees? What is the formula? C minus P. C minus P is equal to futures. What is the formula? Put call parity. Call less put. Less futures equals to 0. Now what has Ramakrishna sir done? He has bought the futures. He has sold the call. So what has Ramakrishna sir done? Equals to short put. Right? Is it correct? So what is the 1100 put? 4 rupees. Ramakrishna sir, are you understanding what did I tell you? So when you buy a future, when you sell a call, you are doing nothing but selling a put. So what is the value of 1100 put? Only 4 rupees. So this is the maximum you can make. Square off does not make sense. 500 into 4, 2000 rupees you can make maximum profits. Did you understand, Ramakrishna sir? What did I do? Sir, when you did the trade, that put value was how much, you know? 30 rupees. When you did this trade, when you bought the future, sold the call, your put value was 30. So now it has come down to 4. So probably you're making money. So you have not understood, Ramakrishna sir, go and revise the second last class. Call put parity equation. When you are buying a future, when you are selling a call, it is nothing but selling a put. Or go and check the price when you took the trade. What was the price of the put? Yes. So please square off the trade. You cannot get more than 2000 rupees. Please square off the trade. Avinash sir. Now let me take you to the chart of Nifty. So before you take a trade, Avinash sir, please understand, you have to decide your stop loss. So there was a gap up opening and it started going up. So you are very right in buying Nifty here. Can anyone tell me why did Nifty go up? Can anybody tell me why did Nifty go up? Very good, Champak Bhai. The put call ratio was 0.5. And if you see, generally after a holiday, so if there is a holiday, truncated week, after a holiday, if there is a gap up or a gap down, that gap up or a gap down sustains. Now, Avinash sir, what did you see? It came near a resistance, very strong resistance. Why? Because it was a gap level. This was a gap level, right? And if you see here, after 12:30, I told you there is another day, the second half of the day. After 12:30, there is a second half of the day, right? What happened? Markets were falling. So at least you would have to put a trailing stop loss here or here and exit. Now, if you've entered here, that means your plan was not ready. You can't wait for so long as an intraday trader to enter. Now if you see here, today, after a gap up opening, you have seen a big candle. Can you see this candle is now finding resistance? So the morning low is now being the resistance for the day till it does not close above that. You might see resistance in the market. Right? So today if you see, the markets are forming symmetrical triangle. After a big fall, it is trying to consolidate in a range. So Vinas sir, till here it was fine because the put call ratio, gap up opening, sustained. You should have bought first 15 minutes high. After the 12:30, 12:35, when you saw here, you know there was a resistance here. You should have put a trailing stop loss and exited. Right? Put a trailing stop loss and exit. Now, let's come down to Bank Nifty. So, Avinash sir, first of all, there is a fundamental flaw in all our research. Can you tell me what is the fundamental flaw? Sir, you were in the army during the Kargil war. Why did the Pakistani have an advantage over us? Why did they have an advantage over us? Very good, Shiv sir. They were at an upper height. So that means if you are seeing something from the top, you get the bigger picture. So if I see something from the monthly view, I will get a bigger picture. So the problem is we don't start with the monthly chart. Now do you realize? Now did you notice whenever you get two small real bodies, can you see this? In the monthly chart, there is a big move which happens. Two small real body. Now can you notice this? We are about to make two small real bodies. There are about 6-7 days left. Right? So can you see? It was three small real bodies. Can you see the breakout? So when I see a monthly breakout, and you see this critical 8524, how it broke, it straight away gave you 600 points. So we mistake, we don't see the big picture. So my friends, when you don't see the big picture, like Warren Buffett said, he has not made more than 200 decisions in his 50-year career. And we try to make 5 decisions in a day. That is why our quality of our research for our decision making is very poor. Very poor. Can you see this chart? See how the breakout happened. Now, where do we go wrong? See this chart. This was January, February. See the weekly chart. You'll see how it has made you go wrong. See, the monthly chart is clear, but in the weekly chart, you will see. See, can you see this? It came down, went up. The second time when it breached, look at the power of the pattern. So did you see the first time we all sold, it did a false, went up. But the second time when it broke out, can you see how the chart reacted? So Avinash sir, the reason we are not successful is because our approach should be that of an army man. How he fights a war, how he plays the probability game. Similarly, from the upper time frame to a lower time frame, we must analyze. So can you see this? This was the breakout level. Broke, trapped the sellers, went up. The second time broke and closed below it. So here I have to take a punt. The first time it has been able to close below that level. Right? Am I making sense? That's important. So when you make a lot of decisions very regularly, you will be trapped. Can you see this level? Breakout, play the consolidated range. And then you see when it broke out of this level, 12,066. How did it move up? So when I go down to the monthly chart, there are a lot of things which I will learn, which are important things. So I can show it to you. You can get wonderful calls, bull call spread, bear put spread. Let us take a Tata Motors chart, just like that. And you can tell me yourself that this is going to be a big move. Can you see this chart? What do you see? In the last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 months, what is it? 281 and 357. Right? Now what is going to happen? Subir Bhai, even if there is a range breakout, it will go to 260, go back up to 295. Then take a range. And if there is real selling, then only it will break 260. Otherwise, what will happen? It will go down, it will move, keep moving up. Right? See Tata Motors. Can you see this narrow 2-month consolidation? See this. It broke 3-month range. From 160, Tata Motors came up to 120. See again, 4-month high. When it broke, give you 30-40 rupees. See this. So can you see this 281? Very critical. Same low, 290. So when it comes here, there will be a lot of consolidation. So basically what happens when you see the daily maze, daily chart maze, it confuses you. Avinash sir, it confuses you. Look for quality calls, not quantity calls. So when you are trading index options or stock options, look for quality, not quantity. Am I making sense? Am I clear? So this is what Surodeep sir does also in the TMP. He filters stocks. He told me he looks at 700 charts a day. So do you think he's looking at the daily chart? No, he's looking at the monthly chart first. And that is where he gets the bigger picture. Vivek sir suggested CSTL, CDSL, sorry. Right? Just see this. Clearly, breakout of 483. Monthly consolidation, again breakout. Am I making sense? Good. So be cautious. CDSL, BSC, all these stocks are linked to equity market, right? So moment if equity market starts falling, they will be falling very quickly. So you can't afford to wait, right? So if the equity market falls, they will be falling very quickly. So be very careful. Till the party is on, the volume is on, it is good. As the party and the volume comes over, it will start correcting. Yes, all the equity market stocks like Angel Broking, MCX, BSC, CSTL, CDSL, 5paisa, everything linked to equity markets. ISEC. So you must know your exit in mind. So they are basically linked to your small cap index. So till the small cap index is good, the party continues. So define your level where you feel that the party might stop. Am I making sense? So Avinash sir, derivative stock options should be cream trades. It should be cream trades where you can make 7-8%. See, if I want to make money, small money in Nifty, I can do writing. Just see this example. I have done a writing today morning. What did I do? I have sold Nifty 85 rupees. Let me show you what I've done. My screen got hanged, so let me. Yes, sir, you'll have to revise. That's what I told you. I understood where you got stuck. When you buy a call, and when you are buying a future and selling a call, it means nothing but selling a put. Just for you, Ramakrishna sir. Just for you. What did you do, sir? You bought futures and you sold the call. Is it correct? This is called covered call. So when you are buying the future +1, when you are selling the call -1. So when you're buying the futures, what is it? Like this. Is this the payoff correct? When it goes up, you make money. When it comes down, you lose money. When you're selling a call, what is it? Like this. Above 1100, you are capped. Now, my friends, when I combine this, what will be my graph? Something like this. This is nothing but selling of a put. Can you see, Ramakrishna sir? So if I'm buying a future, selling a call, 111110, 1100. Now, Ramakrishna sir, if I will ask you that you want to protect your profit, what will you do? If you want to protect your profit, what will you do? You can just buy one 1100 put. Will this be equal to 0? Call put parity equation, will this be equal to 0? Yes or no? Ramakrishna sir, you need to revise, sir. That's important. See, when your theory will be a little weak, when you do practical, you get stuck up. So this strategy is nothing but selling 1100 put, right? Okay, what is the price of the future right now? 11150. What is the price of the call? 50. Your 47. How much? How much can I get more? 3 or 4 rupees more. How? So 1147 is the price of the future, right? And price of the call is 51. So maximum, how much can I get? Where will the future close if this is the price of the expiry? Where will the future close? 47 rupees. If Hebel closes at 1147, Puneet bhai, what will the call close? 47 rupees. Yes or no? Ramakrishna sir, so how much profit will you make? 4 rupees. You will get 4 rupees extra. What is the price of 1100 put? What is the price of 1100 put? 4 rupees. Did you get the answer? So now the maximum profit you can get is the price of the put or 4 rupees. Why are you getting that? Call put parity equation. C minus P, same expiry, minus futures equal to 0. Am I making sense? Is it clear? Is this making sense now? Good. Okay, good. Now, what did we do? We sold the 15,800 call and we sold the 15,800 put. We sold the 15,800 call and right? We sold the call at 85.5. Sold the put at 77.5. 163. The price is at 160 rupees. So we are making 3 rupees in that trade. 3 rupees in that trade. Am I making sense? Good. Yeah, so this is the trade. Let me write down the trade. What have we done? What price did we sell the call? We sold it at 85.2 and 79. 85.2 and 79. Right. So what is the stop loss? Just let me have a look. So what is the selling price? So we have sold at 164.2. Right, 15,800 call and put. 164.2. Let me just put in all the values. First, let me put Nifty. So we have sold 15,800 call, put 16,000 call, 15,600 put. Lovely, sir. Lovely. So this is the trade which we have done. If you see here, minus 300. So there is one part is a so Nifty is a trade where we are making money about 3,000 rupees. So this is a Nifty trade, right? So let me just add Nifty futures price to it so that we can keep a track on it. $15,823. Okay, so we can keep a tab on it. Now let me just add the Bank Nifty price. First the future, I've done that. Now let me just add the options. Sorry. Right, so I think so we have a position in 34,500 put. In the morning we have done the trade, right? Now we have 34,000 put, 33,800 and 33,500. These are the positions we have, right? So this is a net trades we have. So it's around 3,000 rupees. Why? Because the call is going up. Good. So position is done here. So now let us, any questions we have? Any questions? Good, none? Good. Okay, so basically, Champak, my technical analysis is a confluence. It's a confluence of a big level in the bigger time frame. If you've seen that there has been a lot of fighting in the bulls and the bears, and that is where you can take a decision, right? So that is where you can take a decision, confluence. So that individually one has to form his own setups with your experience. So as I taught you, basically go down, study the history. What happens that there are two types of markets. One is there is a range market, other is there is a breakout, right? Till the market does not get into a range, the market should follow and continue with the trend, right? So according to me, right now our markets are already in a range. Though it looks like you are near to the highs and you will break the all-time highs, and it looks very good, but reality is we are in a range. The reality is we are in a range. Okay, so that's the way of looking at it. Now, let us do a case study in Bharti. Let us understand where will Bharti give a breakout. So you can even go to charting. Okay, when I see this Bharti chart, its all-time high is 618. Can you see whenever it has gone to 570, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times. 8 times there has been a selling. Right? So can you see there is a range? Now let us see. So let me take you now to the weekly chart. That will throw more clarity. What has it done? So can you see in the weekly chart, it did manage to close up. Again, it came down. Did manage to close up. Again, it came down. But did you notice it never sustained above 570 for more than 2 weeks? There was immediate selling. There was immediate selling. So the first thing I would want, just by seeing this chart, that there is a base formation which has taken place. But I want, seeing this chart, for 2 days, it should stay. Two weeks, it should stay above 570. If it does that, then I know the multi-year bull run can start in Bharti. What will happen? Multi-year bull run will start. Am I making sense? Avinash sir, is the bigger time frame clearing your doubts? Sir, you just need one stock to change your future. One stock. If you can catch that one stock in your lifetime, multi-bagger, and your future is changed. So don't focus too much into the short-term charts. The short-term charts will have a lot of noise. So when you have a lot of noise, the problem is your decision making becomes problematic and you take a lot of decision. The more data, the more it fools you. So for me, it's very simple. 2 weekly closes above 517 or weekly close below 500. Any one out of the two. Any one out of the two. A lot of people's favorite stock, ITC. I keep hearing from people, they've got ITC in their portfolio. So can you see ITC? 199, very big area. 221, very big area. Very big. It is doing nothing for the past 4 months, nothing. Goes up, comes down, goes up, comes down. So why is it not doing anything? Can you tell me anything? Why it is not doing? It is actually linked with COVID. Most of his businesses, be it paper, be it hotels, be it cigarette, are all directly linked with COVID. So till the problem of the COVID is not solved in India, which will take at least another 1 year for all the people to get vaccine, this stock might continue to move in a range. Continue to move in a range. Till it does not break out of 220 at least for 2 weeks on the weekly, it's going to be very difficult. Very difficult. Am I making sense? So please, sir, one more principle. Learn from all mentors and ask that question from that same mentor. Sir, how can I implement your strategy? Because that mentor has been applying his method and he will be the best to guide you. I'm not a chart reader, I'll tell you very honestly. Right? But what I understand, there is something called common sense in the chart. What is the common sense? When I know that ITC has traded in a range of 40-50 rupees for 7-8 months, it will give a range breakout. Right? So Vivek sir's strategy in short is momentum base. He is looking for stocks which are near 52-week highs, which are delivering good results, which are consolidating near 52-week high and about to give a breakout. And about to give a breakout. Yes, Saptarishi sir, a lot of people are doing that, selling 220 call of ITC and buying it. I will not suggest you to, I never suggest people to sell, do short straddle or strangle in a stock. Because the day ITC breaks out, it will be a big problem. It is going to be a big problem. So never suggest people. No, Saptarishi sir, not required. If you want to do short straddle, iron condor, do in Bank Nifty. We have done one in Nifty, right? Have we done one in Nifty? So do in Nifty. What is the problem? Champak bhai, you can do, because if you know that this is a consolidated long-term range, there is no harm in doing it. So what do people do? People do covered call. They know that ITC is attractive at 200 rupees. So they are buying ITC stock around 200 and selling at 210 call. So that is advisable. It's a blue chip stock. So even if it is in your portfolio, it will give you returns. So if you can make 15% doing that, it's a good idea. Right? Am I making sense? Good. So let's come back to the option chain. What is it telling you? 12 o'clock. Live trading, time passes, you don't know how fast the time goes. So can you see this? This is a classical trading range. Can you see the oscillation? 34,700 call and 34,900 put. It is oscillating between this range. Oscillating between the range. Okay. $15,844. So let's do Nifty first. Nifty has gone up. Nine lakh 18, 10 lakh 5. $0.91, right? 15,900. So 850 is now the new level, 70 and 83. Right? So can you see 15,800 call and put? Both the writings are still intact. Both the writings are still intact. So what is it telling you? That the person who has written, he feels that 15,950 and 15,650. This is expected range of Nifty for this expiry. So he does not see Nifty really going up or down. So for him, 15,800 is that fulcrum or the middle point where he believes that Nifty is going to remain in this range for this expiry. So in case if Nifty moves up above 15,950, then you can expect the 15,800 call writer to be trapped. Right? Good. Yeah, Bhavin bhai, max pain has no value right now. Is the max pain shifting up or down? That is important. Right. So let me take you. Where is the call writing? 15,900, 1,02,000. Put side 15,800, 1,05,000. Right? So the view is that it will oscillate between 15,930 and 15,700 for this expiry. Only when there is some bit of massive short covering will this range be challenged. Right? Only when there is the massive short covering will this range be challenged. Good. Add the call and put premium to the strike price. 15,800 plus 150 is 15,953. So when you're selling a call and the put, as Abhinav sir said, if there is high open interest, that means both of them are writers. So they are receiving 160 rupees premium. So what are they expecting? The underlying to stay between 15,950 and 15,650. Is this clear? Good. Good. ITC will take a lot of time to break out. Breakout is a very relative term, right? And is majorly misused. Good. So Bank Nifty has gone up by 100 points. 653,778. .83. Right? So 35,000 call. 79,000. $34,500 put 62. There itself, no major change. What is the premium? 34,800, 302, 280. Wow, the premium has dropped. 582. The premium has dropped. Right, very interesting times. I think so. It's a trading range. Who believes with me? Index are going to trade in a range, right? So let me have a look in Bank Nifty. So this is the daily chart. This is the intraday chart. Right? Let us check the Nifty chart. Nifty is much stronger than Bank Nifty. Much strong. Right. So we are going to take the 1235 trade. So results will be after market hours. It will not be during market hours. After market hours. Right? Good. So it's 12:15. So as I told you, from 12:30 a new day starts. The European markets open up, right? A new day starts. So friends, you all can take a 5 minutes break. Come back at 12:20, right? And we will then start with the 12:35 trade. So come back at 12:20. Welcome back, friends. So if you see, Nifty is going back to the day high. The negative news of Bharti and the telecom did not impact it. And the same as with the markets. Bank Nifty is also a little weak, but it's definitely going up. Right? The only problem is we are at a range resistance here, and there can be some profit bookings at these bases. Historically, we are at the range highs, and there can be some profit booking which can come. Right? Good. So now we have completed Nifty and Bank Nifty, and now we are waiting for the second half of the markets to start, which is from 12:30. So before I do that, let me go and check up what are the European markets doing. Now let me just check global sentiments. 12:30. So let me check for 12:25. What is the global sentiment? So let us check what is S&P performance. 0.24 Dow. So morning it was 0.15. It is slightly up. S&P 0.33, slightly up. DAX was 0.2. DAX is 0.37, slightly up. So equity markets have become slightly stronger. Euro stocks 0.47. Right? Hang Seng minus 1.1. Right? Sorry. So Hang Seng has gone down. Nikkei 0.43. Nikkei has gone up. Singapore Nifty is flat. But Nikkei is moving. And you see the future prices are moving. So these are all future prices. Right? So can you see this? Right, so we are all set for 12:30 now. All set for 12:30. Right, so how is your session going today, my friends? Yes, Vipin bhai, how are you, sir? Shiv sir, how's everything going? Good, lovely. So how many are from office already? How many are logging in from their offices? Shiv sir, I know you're very serious. Don't worry. Keep on trying. Lovely Avinash sir. Lovely Anand sir. Shiv sir, with practice, everything will become good. Don't worry, with practice, everything becomes perfect. Right, all set. We are waiting for 12:30 and a new markets will start. New markets will start. Just waiting for that. So 4 minutes, 3 minutes to go before we come down to 12:30. Right? So let us have a look at the trade which we have done in the meantime. You remember we had taken at this trade at 164. It is at 163. So we are just at the same price where we had taken the trade. Short straddle, same price. Because the call value has gone up, right? The call value has gone up. Do you see this line? This is the average of the call and put. This is called the volume weighted VWAP of both the lines together. 15,800 call, 15,800 put. Do you notice when it goes above the VWAP, what happens? It is acting as a resistance. So this tells you that somewhere around 15,800 is a range being developed. The writer is active there, somewhere around 15,800. The range is being developed, right? Somewhere around that level. Right, let's come back. Nifty is 15,850, right? What do we do? 15,850. Call and put, right? Nifty 15,900. Call it. Right. So what am I going to do? I'm going to sell at the money call, and I'm going to sell in the money put. So what I'm going to do, 12.35, what trade Vinny takes? At the money call. At the money call. So what is the Nifty price? 15,850. So what I'm going to sell, 15,850 call. 15,900 put. Right? I'm going to sell. So let me add that. Right? So I'm waiting for 12.35 to execute the trade. This is called BOLT, BSC, Bombay Stock Exchange, BEST. Okay. Right, so we're all set. In the next 1 minute, we'll start taking the trade. Let's have a look at the PL. It's the same, 2,800 rupees. Right, so here we go. $150. Let me do one more lot. 200 each. I've sold 200 of 15,900, 850 call, sold 200 of 15,900 put. So what have I done? Sold. So what is my entry price? 15,900 put. 108.35. Right? And 15,850 call. 72.35. So my stop loss for the call is 102.4. Right? Stop loss for the put 138.4. Right? So this is what we have done the trade. Right? So we have sold in the money put, out of the money call. Right? Sold in the money put minus 200, out of the money call minus 200. Right? This we've already done. We have sold minus 200, minus 200, minus 200 of this. Right? So we have done the trades. We just have to be patient now and see how it behaves. Right? Any questions here?
सर
Yes, sir. बताइए.
हाँ, एक पूछना था हम जो अभी आधा घंटे को ऑप्शन चेन देखते हैं तो उसमें ओपन इंटरेस्ट बढ़ता है घटता है उसका आवरली कुछ इम्पैक्ट होता है?
Yes, it happens with the change in price. So let us do it once more. In the early morning when Nifty was down, what did you see? Put call ratio, same. When Nifty went up, same. So now let us take 1240. Is there any change in open interest? Nine lakh 58, 10 lakh 13. Now can you see that put writing is going up?
Yes, sir.
Right? So what is the price? 15,850. So Nifty is now slowly moving up. So let us see. Is the put writing going up? 1,17,000. Lovely. Call writing is there. 1.01. $72 and 81. So the premiums are there itself. Premiums are there itself. So no change. If you see, I would say the put call ratio, leaving some put writing despite market going up, the call writers are not cutting their position at 15,900. So they don't feel that the market will pose them a big threat. So either they are expecting a range or slightly bullish. So downside we have seen since morning, put writing is happening. Also call writing at 5,900, but nothing very major. So no major change is happening, what I see. So one has to be patient, right? Now let us compare to Bank Nifty. $34,817. Right? $658,773. $0.85. $35,000 call 78. Throughout the day, it is there itself. Put side, $34,557. Oh, can you see the put has also come down? $344, so 291, 296. $587. This is interesting. Premiums have gone up. Very interesting. So might be the 1230, 1240 flavor, right? Good. Any other questions? So I am seeing some movement happening now. Let us see the charts. Yes, Bank Nifty has given a spike, right? Has given a spike. Let's see whether it can maintain that momentum. It is taking the support of the VAP. Though it is in a trading range, it is trying to take the support of the VAP. Yes, I think so. The markets are now heading towards the bullish trajectory. The markets are heading towards the bullish trajectory from here. So let us see if the day high is crossed in Nifty or not. Yeah, it's about to cross the day high. It is just at that level. So this is a small resistance. Let us see. So my friends, it's about to be 12:50. So let us, I think so, head for a lunch break, right? We'll be back by 2:10. So if you want to do your work, you can do. You can have a nice lunch. So then once we come back, we are going to discuss some strategies and how to take the market forward. Right?
Two.
Good. So lunch break. We will be back by 2:10 p.m. Yes, Ranshu sir, the session is still on. See you at 2:10. Bye-bye. Welcome, friends. Are you back? Great. So let us have a look at the markets first. Exactly from the 15,900 resistance, Nifty is falling. Exactly from that area, Nifty is falling. Right? So it was quite understood. You will see this phenomena. If you see the daily chart, time and again this has happened. Time and again this has happened. At the range high, you see a resistance. Right? So can it cross this? Can it close above this is a big question. Crossing it and closing above it is a big question. So today is a very tough day in a trading perspective. Just have a look. Very tough day from a trading perspective. Just can you see the rounds? First round, second round, it went up to the low 1815,804. From second round, there was another round, and then it is going up. So today, let us see now what happens, whether it can sustain or not. Right? So if it's able to cross, no doubt. You can see a brilliant momentum. Right? So if it's able to cross, no doubt you'll see a brilliant momentum. But I believe that it will take a lot of doing for it to cross, because there are a lot of call writers at 15,800 who would want the market to come down. So they might be trapped. I no doubt it can go to 15,914 before coming down. Quite possible. Quite possible. Right? So let's do option chain to understand what is happening. $34,948. 35,000 put, 79,000. No change. Can you see? Call writer is clearly not interested. So till 35,000 is not taken out, he is not very keen to cut. 35, 34, 5,000 put exactly there. There is some bit of writing happening at 34,800. Can you see? So if that holds, then it is going to be a big positive. If that holds. Right? Okay. Now let us see at the money call put. 290, 289. 579. 7 lakh, 7 lakh 12. Wow. Wow, we've come down to neutral, 98. So for the first time, my friends, after a long time, put call ratio is telling you that if 35,000 is crossed, you might see a big rally on the upside. If it is crossed, right? It needs to be crossed. Very strong resistance. It has become neutrality. Now we have seen equal put writing happening. Right? Equal put writing. So very interesting day today. The next 1 hour is going to be really very interesting. You are at the range highs. Classically, market will sell off. Yes, they have sold off. Right? They have sold off. As expected lines. Right? On expected lines, it has sold off. But can it bounce back is a big question. Today, can it close above? Okay, so this type of buying is called institution buying. In 1 minute, when it goes and sells off, and in 1 minute, if you see this type of candle, this is some institutional buying. If it can hold, so these candles with long wicks are called institutional buying. Right? So let us see this. Let us notice this. How it plays out. Whether it will sell off or whether it will hold. No, it is not holding. Let us see this. Yeah, it is not holding. So now you need to cross above 15,884.85 for the bullishness to be back. Right? Let us see. No, as I told you, not holding. So this is called a critical level, make or break level. If this level is breached, probably the rally for today is over. So then you must cut all your positions. And if the market reverses from here and takes the support, then you know there will be a short-term correction is over. This was that last area where buying was being seen after a sell-off. Again, if from this area, if it's able to cross, we will see some buying. So from second time, if that area comes in, you know that 15,870 is now acting as a support. Right? So as I told you, two long lower shadows near to each other is a very powerful institution buying tool. So someone who is buying here, he's a powerful person. He's a powerful person. So today there were a lot of chips and chops. Until this range is not broken out, 15,950, you will see this fight continuing. Right? Let us see, can it break it out? Right? So we have to see, this can go wrong also. This can go wrong also. So we have to see whether this support is being held or not. I think so it should hold. I think so it should hold. I think so it is holding. right? Should move up. So let us have a look. Three continuous candles. Now I think so. If it does not move up now, it's going to be very difficult. It's going to be very difficult. Right? The bet is now this becomes your stop loss. Can you see this? This level is now your stop loss. 15,866. If there is strength in the market, it will respect 15,866. If there's weakness, it will break 15,866. So never see the candle as it is being made. Only after the candle completion you will come to know the strength of the candle. Okay, basically these candles with the wicks, when there is there, it is seen that these are institutional. When you see 2-3 wicks, wick means a long lower shadow. It means that someone immediate reversal, again it is coming down, he's buying, immediately is coming down, he's buying. That is basically the candles with the long wicks are basically institutional candles, right? They are institutional candles. So when you see at the top a lot of long wick candles, that means someone is selling, right? And when at the bottom, when you see an uptrend in the support, when you see long wicks, so this is now a very valid support. If this breaks, all stop losses should be triggered. All stop losses should be triggered. Very valid support. right? So now let us do the option chain for Bank Nifty. Very important. We've done it for Bank Nifty. Let us do for Nifty. Very important. So it was a good learning, seeing the candles and telling you what the market wants to do, and not how you are reacting to the market. There's a tendency we react to the market, right? $34,974. Sorry, let's do Nifty. $15,884. $9,26,000, $10,26,000. Wow. Clearly a sign of bullishness. 1.10 Nifty. For the first time in the day, despite the fall, market is confident about the writing in the puts. Market is confident about the writings in the put. Right? First time. Excuse me. 15,900 call, 69 and 84. $153. Can you see the open interest? 59, 15,800, 15,900 now, right? So 15,900 call, 84,000. So 15,900 call writer squaring off, right? 15,800 put writer, 1,32,000. My God, this is acting as a strong base now. So now my understanding is the put writers are getting confident. They are now building up a wall around 15,800, and they will challenge 15,900 call writers very soon. They're already challenging. So I don't know whether it will happen today, but there is a possibility that this can happen with a gap up. This can happen with a gap up, right? Very big possibility. Very big possibility. Right? So for the first time, we are seeing bullish signs. So for me, the stop loss would be somewhere around 15,860. So that is my trailing stop loss. I want to see whether it can hold or not. It is a challenging market. Right? Very challenging. It is in a zone where there is an upper end of the range. just last week we were at the lower end. This week only on Tuesday we were at 15,600, and today we are at 16,900 in matter of 2 days. Matter of 2 days. I remember Tuesday we had a option AOT 47B class and we were discussing the charts. And there was a feeling that there was a breakdown. Right? Good. So can you see the cash and the futures? They're at a 7 point discount. So the cash and the futures, they are at a 7 point discount. So this happens. There is some rollover taking over. It does not mean anything. It means that currently the future on the last day will close at the same price as that of the cash. So currently, today is Friday. So on Thursday, it will close at the same price. So it could be, there could be two things. Someone is buying in the cash market or buying August stock futures, and he could be selling some index futures of the July month. It can be possible. Someone is buying in the cash market or August stock futures, and as a hedge, someone is selling index futures of the current expiry. Am I making sense? See, because if the VIX is down, there is no panic. Can you see the VIX chart? There is no panic. It is going down. So if there was, if Ramakrishna sir, I would say if it bearishness, VIX should have gone up. VIX should have gone up. But that's not the case.
So VIX का चार्ट कौन से कैंडल इस पे देखना टाइम फ्रेम में? हेलो सर.
हाँ, yes Abhinay sir, tell me sir.
VIX का चार्ट कौन से कैंडल फ्रेम में देखना?
VIX का चार्ट आप कोई भी देख सकते हैं सर, डेली देख लीजिए. कोई सेम प्रोसेस में देखना है. You have to see from the daily, weekly, monthly. So if you see, this is the daily chart. Can you see?
Yes sir.
It is at the lows. It is at the lows.
1 hour में 5 minutes में नहीं देखना ना वो.
Basically, VIX will give you if the market is falling. तो VIX बढ़ा है कि नहीं? अगर निफ्टी 30 points, 40 points गिर गया है, VIX बढ़ा है कि नहीं? अगर VIX नहीं बढ़ा है, that means this fall might not be sustained.
Okay.
It can be a reversal.
Okay sir.
Right?
Right.
Good.
Okay.
Right. Sir, not, it has to give a big breakout. It has to give a big breakout. It can't just be here because there's a lot of call writing. Right? So it has to, can you see it has just come at yesterday's high? It has to give a very big breakout. Then only it will be a powerful one. Yeah, that's a good idea, but intraday, yeah, it has to basically go Ramakrishna sir to 35,100. If it stays at around 3,500 level, no value. It has to go above 35,100, then it has got value. right? It has to give a spike. Okay, if it gives a spike, yeah, let it. Okay, so let us see. Yes, this is a good chart. So let us wait for the closing of the candle, and I think it can go up. Yes. Can go up. It's only ICICI Bank, and I think so. Sudhanshu sir was the one who told me that ICICI Bank it is going to all-time high. Yes, if this continues, you can see a good momentum in the last half an hour. So let me take you to the chart. One day. It's about to break lifetime high. Wow, 681. Wow, can you see this? What is this pattern called? VCC. Volume contraction, VCC, price contraction. Very powerful breakout. It will generally be a gap up. If this goes above 681, it will be a gap up. Yes, so the game has just started. My assumption here is the game has just started. So what strategy will you take here? What strategy will you take here? Very good. Bull call spread. You will take a 700 call of August, sell the 760 call. You will buy the 700 call, sell the 760 call of August. Bull call spread. Right, Ramakrishna sir, absolutely correct. So you have to be cautious. See, I'll just take you to the chart why today's closing is very important. I'll just take you. So for me, it's all about the breakout is happening now. I will buy with a stop loss of 640. I'll tell you the reason. Not this expiry, but not this expiry. You have to take August expiry. Why? Because now this is deliverable. Okay. If I see this chart, you just see the flow. See the flow. One consolidation, second consolidation. This is the third consolidation. Right? Can you see holding the 50 moving average? Right? Very good. Is it holding? Now, can you see this closing today? What is the difference? It took resistance here, it took resistance here. Forget about this resistance. So the weekly closing for the first time, It is giving above 675, right? For the first time, if you see the weekly, it took out resistance, two resistance, and today it is closing. So if I don't buy today and don't risk an option, the beauty is my loss is limited. But if tomorrow or Monday, if it opens gap up, I've already missed the trade. I've already missed the trade. Right? So technically you're right, I must wait for a breakout. That's a risk. Because if you wait for a breakout, what might happen is your trade will be left out. So you'll have to take your chance and take your trade. On the assumption that this is the best weekly breakout it is happening. On that assumption. See the chart today. This is a classical there is a genuine buying. Genuine buying. It is taking the Bank Nifty up. So do you agree with me that if it closes near 678, you got to buy? So let us go and check the trade. Wow, ICICI Bank 700 call is just 13 rupees. $760 call is just 3 rupees. Lovely. So my risk is, what is the market lot? 1375. So my risk is about 4 rupees per trade. 4 rupees. Why? Because if ICICI Bank reaches 650, my 13 rupees will become 6 rupees and this 3 rupees will become 1 rupee. 5 to 6 rupees. So 10,000, 8 to 10,000 is my risk. Right? So Nifty remains there. So let me take you to my position. You remember 1235 trade? My stop loss of the call is triggered. So if you remember, we had a 935, 34,500 put that is still remaining, 105 rupees, right? That is still remaining. So here the call was triggered, 419, put 328. So we have made good money in that particular trade. The first part of the trade, you remember we did, is still on. Iron Condor. It is still on. Right? So let us check what is Iron Condor doing. Nifty has just given a down tick. Right. So a lot of time people keep a trailing stop loss. So what is a trailing stop loss? People will keep a trailing stop loss on the basis of the candle. So let me see what positions I have. 15,900 put, right? So this is last four candles from 3 o'clock, 3-5. I will put in a trailing stop loss. Right? So this is the candle size 96.1. So I'm just waiting for the completion of the candle. So once the candle is completed, I will put in a trailing stop loss. So you must always follow your rules. Profit or loss is not very important. You will have negative days and positive days. Sir, all those things happen in the closing part. Basically, after 3 o'clock, there is option intraday square off, which is happening. So don't get excited and make a judgment. Right? It can change equally fast. It can change equally fast. Right? So can you see this now? I think so more or less the stop loss is clear, 96.2. So let me go and modify this. $96.2. So what I've done, I've modified this stop loss. My 1235 trade, you remember? My call was triggered, put was remaining. So I modified that trade. So now I believe if it goes above 96, this is as good as triggered. So now what do I else I have? I have 15,800 put. So 15,800 chart I will go. Same chart. 54.4. So now put a trailing stop loss, right? Now I go down to Bank Nifty, check. I have 34,500 put, right? Same way, I will put 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 candles high, 129.2, right? 129.2. So I will put a trailing stop loss, 129.2. Right? Highest of the last 4 candles, yeah. Because I know I have to square off my position. So let me see. My position is 2,000 rupees minus today. Why? Because the Condor as well as Nifty reversed after my stop loss got triggered. Right? So Nifty reversed after my stop loss got triggered. So this is my trade. Okay, I have a fly condor. You remember we did a fly condor? So let me show you that fly condor. 15,800 call and put. Right? It is minus 129. So let me, so did you see this fly condor? We made it 134 in the morning, right? So just let me square off the 16,000 call and 15,600 put. Right? So I've squared off the call and the put. So now I just have 100 quantities of this fly condor with me. I think so. My stop losses have got triggered. Yes. I just have this fly condor remaining and Bank Nifty remaining. All right. So you are seeing a combination of weakness in Nifty and Bank Nifty is showing strength, right? You're seeing a combination now that Bank Nifty is showing strength and Nifty is weakening. So it is just because of ICICI Bank. So they're expecting stellar results. Yeah, so that's adjustment. That's called adjustments. Correct. Any questions here? So today was a tough day. Nothing could be done. Tough day. Your 10:45 as well as 12:30 trades both resulted in losses. Both resulted in losses. Yes, Avinash sir, tough and easy days are part of life. At least you must know your exit in the market. If you know your exit, things are fine. These are part and parcel. If your exit is known, it's comfortable. Right? So let's exit. So today's day you have to give loss. There is no other way out. Today's day you have to give loss. There is no other way out. Right? 2,500 in, you might pay 1,000 for another brokerage or so. You just have one position remaining. Yeah, so some days are going to be very tough. So nothing can be helped. So just squared off all the positions. Let me go down to the net position, all zero, 2,600 loss. Order book cancel. So there it is, all squared off. What is important is, oh, lovely Sukhbir sir, can you can you come on mic and tell me what did you learn about the backtest result?
Hello.
Yes,
Am I
sir.
audible, sir? Sir, I actually backtested this Bank Nifty strategy on Stockmark on past 1 month data, and it showed around 25,000 profit and around 11,000 maximum drawdown period and total losing streaks of four days maximum. So I was
Right.
prepared that if by any chance there's a losing streak of 4 days, that means my system is working fine and it will end up giving me profit only.
Lovely, lovely. So you were prepared. Lovely.
Thank you, sir.
Great. Great. So these tough days are going to be there. It swings up and down. So today was very difficult day to get out because the up and the down swings actually created a lot of ruckus. So if you see the 12:35 trade, our call stop loss got triggered at the highs. 10:45 gave us profits. 9:30 gave us profits, but Condor of Bank Nifty gave a loss. So some trades give you profit, some trades give you loss, right? So that is what is it all about. Great. Any other questions? Good. So it was a good learning session today. So if you see here, ICICI Bank has stabled out. If you see Nifty, Nifty has actually now, if you see the chart, can you see this? It has formed a doji today. So can you see this is a long-legged doji? Went down, went up. Just see the chart intraday. You'll understand. Went down, went up, right? See the 5-minute chart. It will be more clearer. Right. So this is the beauty of the market in the range. Up and down. Right. So any other questions before I pack up for the day? Yes, you can, Sukhbir sir. You can create a butterfly. You can create a butterfly. Surely.
सर नेकेड पुट और नेकेड कॉल कब ले सकते हैं?
नहीं ले सकते. मैंने डिस्कस किया था कि थीटा लॉस सबसे ज्यादा होता है इसमें. नहीं ले सकते. राइट. नेकेड कॉल और पुट नहीं ले सकते. So good, we have 10 minutes to close. It's a peculiar market. IVs are coming down. Bank Nifty is closing above the psychological level. There could be more volatility on Monday onwards. Right? Good. The way the Nifty is coming down, it is giving a flat closing for today. There has been some buying in the premiums. Bank Nifty is holding because of ICICI Bank. But Nifty is giving away because of Reliance as well as correct. So ICICI and State Bank move in pairs, right? They move in pairs. Thank you everyone for your nice gesture. In the markets, there is only one guru, that is the market. We are all learners. My God, see Nifty. See, that is why trailing stop loss is important. You see, because of the trailing stop loss, I exited this at 95. Right now it's 102. It's 102. Right? So that is why trailing stop loss is very important. Right, friends? Anyone wants to speak anything? You're welcome. No one? So here
Yeah,
it
this
is.
Sudhanshu.
Yes, sir. Welcome.
So, such a nice learning today. The choppy market and how to trade in this such a situation where both the stop loss up and down got hit. Also, how to convert the trade into, say, from a directional trade to non-directional to make it more safe. All those things, I think we have a practical experience today. So it's all thanks to you, and the way you guided us to see the things happening on the chart. Really, I'm thankful to you, sir. Thanks.
Sir, pleasure is mine, sir. Pleasure is totally mine. So it's a journey. I am also learning, sir. And we all are learning. One thing what I've learned is one of my colleagues used to say that you are going to have good days and bad days. Your legacy will be decided when you can convert your good days into very good days and your bad days into less bad days. So today we would have lost money. No ways, no ways. If you see these types of candles, single candle, there's no way you can save yourself. No way. But important thing is that we got out in a small loss. Right? That is what saves you. On a good day, you will make your money. So that's important.
So today I took the leave. I was having some very important work, but still I had taken leave, and I am sure I can very safely say that yes, that I was right in my decision.
So nice of you, sir. So nice of you. Absolutely correct. So I thank God we had such a tough day where we had such wild swings. 3 wild swings. If you see the first wild swing, 15,875 to 15,769, 110 points. Second wild swing was 15,856 to 15,797, 60 points. And then this is the third swing, 15,899 to 15,840. So we had wide swings today on the opposite direction. And I thank God we were able to overcome it with a small loss. I thank God for it. Yes, friends. Anyone else? Great. So, friends, there will be challenges and we'll have to overcome it. Losses and profits are the part of the day, right? So, there will be some days of losses, there will be some days of profits. So, my assumption is the seller out here is still here in the market. So, the seller is not giving up, right? So I will now, for me, this is the referral point, 15,760, right? 15,760. So that is why I was telling you 15,800 call and put writer is not giving up. He is not giving up, right? Not at all giving up. Yes, sir. Anyone? Right. So we end with one of the motivational videos. One last time in this option class.
Where the mind is without fear and the head is held high.
It's a nice video.
तो बात है एक मिलियनर यूथ की कि यहाँ ज्यादातर युवागण बैठा हुआ है और युवानी में एक सपना होता है, जिंदगी में कुछ बड़ी बात हासिल करने की एक तमन्ना मन में होती है और होनी भी चाहिए. That is a human dignity. That is a human endeavor. तो ये बात का विषय यह है कि हमें जीवन में समृद्धता चाहिए, हर तरीके से जीवन में प्रगति चाहिए और सब प्रगति, when all progresses they come together they become success, सिद्धि भी चाहिए. कई सालों पहले होगी बात, 30-40 साल पुरानी, 30-40 साल पुरानी बात यह है कि थोड़े विचारक इकट्ठे हुए और उन्होंने कुछ ये सोचा, इतिहास के पन्ने देखते देखते कुछ बहुत सफल लोगों के जीवन चरित्र पढ़ते पढ़ते कि कहीं प्रसंग ऐसे बने कैसे सफल व्यक्तियों के जीवन में कभी ऐसी बात थी कि उनके पास रिसोर्सेस सब अच्छे थे, प्लेटफॉर्म्स, बैकग्राउंड, सपोर्ट सिस्टम्स सब अच्छे थे, लेकिन कम सफल हुए या सफल नहीं हुए या बुरी तरह से भी उन्होंने जीवन में निष्फलता देखी. और दूसरी तरफ गौर करते हुए कुछ ऐसी भी बातें उन्होंने पाई इतिहास के पन्नों में से कि रिसोर्सेस कम थे, मतलब पढ़ाई भी थोड़ी कम थी, कुछ फैमिली सपोर्ट कम था, कुछ फाइनेंशियल बैकग्राउंड ठीक नहीं था, समाज में से भी सपोर्ट सिस्टम्स, प्लेटफॉर्म्स कम मिल रहे थे. इस परिस्थिति में भी इन लोगों ने जीवन में बड़ी सफलता पाई। तो ये सब विचारक द्विधा में आ गए कि कई बार रिसोर्सेस बड़े अच्छे हैं, फिर भी योग्य सफलता नहीं मिली, कम मिली या निष्फलता मिली, और कई बार रिसोर्सेस कम थे तो भी ज्यादा सफलता मिली। तो मतलब रिसोर्सेस के अलावा कोई और भी कारण है जिसकी वजह से एक बड़ी इम्पैक्ट जीवन में, either on the side of success or on the side of failure, it is seen, it is observed, it is experienced। 10-12 साल तक गौर करते करते ये सब विचारक पश्चिम की ये भूमि में एक निश्चित विचार पे आए कि whether you have lesser resources in life or more resources in life to attain all kinds of progress and thus success in life, उसकी गिनती थोड़ी कम है, लेकिन उससे ज्यादा गिनती है आपके जीवन के विचार, आपके जीवन का अभिगम। आप कोई भी परिस्थिति में, कोई भी संजोग में, किसी भी व्यक्ति के साथ कोई कार्य करते करते, कोई संबंध रखते रखते किस प्रकार के विचार रखते हो, इन परिस्थितियों में किस प्रकार का अभिगम आप रखते हो, that counts more in your success than resources। एक बात तय हुई, ये बहुत बड़ी बात तय हुई मनुष्य जीवन के लिए कि आपके पास जो रिसोर्सेज है, धन है, वैभव है, सत्ता है, बैकग्राउंड है, प्लेटफॉर्म है, उससे भी ज्यादा कोई एक फैक्टर जो काम करता है आपके जीवन में बड़ी सफलता के लिए, तो वो है आपके विचार और आपके अभिगम। तो ये विचार करते करते एक बहुत बड़े विचारक, अमेरिका के बहुत बड़े थिंकर, एना मैनेजमेंट गुरु जेफ केलर ने एक पुस्तक लिखा, और इस पुस्तक में यही बात उन्होंने बड़े विश्वास से, पूरे संशोधन के साथ, बड़े अच्छे शब्दों में उन्होंने पेश की। और ये पुस्तक का शीर्षक उन्होंने लिखा, एटीट्यूड इज एवरीथिंग। मतलब जीवन में जो कुछ भी है वो आपके विचार और आपके अभिगम। इस पुस्तक में जेफ केलर, I would suggest all of you to read this book, and especially the youngsters who are into family businesses or they are professionals। Attitude is everything। जो कुछ भी है वो अभिगम। इस पुस्तक में वे लिखते हैं कि success begins in the head, so think right। विचार आप सही प्रकार के करें। दूसरे विभाग में ये पुस्तक में ये लेखक लिखते हैं, your words decide your personality and character। आपके जो शब्द हैं, जो आप बोलते हैं, वो आपका चरित्र और आपका व्यक्तित्व दोनों का निर्माण करता है। So speak wise। तीसरे विभाग में ये, मतलब अंतिम विभाग में ये पुस्तक में जेफ केलर लिखते हैं, your actions actually produce results, so act purposefully। आप हेतु सबर वर्तन रखें। So think right, speak well, and you act with purpose।
Thank you, friends, for a lovely day today. I thank God that we could make the most out of it. Profit or loss is immaterial. As long as we can be profitable at the end of the month or the quarter of the year, we must thank God for it. So the journey has just started. All the best, and see you. Make the most out of it. Bye-bye. Take care.